just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Lets a three fly. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Picked it. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Doncic right side. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Thompson outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lever can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, and he buries his first look.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
It's stolen by Doncic. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Will it go? And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic up top. Give him 8. Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Six to shoot. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Anthony up top. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the board.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony to the wing on the left. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Second chance effort. Jokic deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 9 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. To the middle. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Hangs and misses.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Anthony outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. Oh, they get a hand on it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for one.
And that one misses. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Down low. Here's Kidd. The rebound by English.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. Pass to Blackman. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And one.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Drops in the 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
It's stolen. And he lobs it up. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Still no points. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. And Dallas leads by 5.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul Rauf's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 16 points now.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
24 seconds left in the second. Iverson passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Nifty move. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
That'll count. He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English. No good off the glass.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The shot's good.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Here's Abdul Rauf. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul Rauf's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. It's deflected, and they're on the run. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Basket's good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the quick three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Who poked away. Here's Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Aguirre from 18 feet away. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Abdul Rauf, and he banks in the layup. Abdul Rauf's got 7 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
They get the rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson. And Dallas leads by 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
27 seconds left in the third. That's tipped. Here's Blackman.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either if he took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 6. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Kidd with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering. Eel-like all the way to the rim.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. And Dallas leads by 12.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Plus foul.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in.
First team foul. Magic substitution.
So it's Denver now. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Doncic outside. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Right wing. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's English. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Off the mark there with a three. Nuggets trail by 10. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The lead now cut to single digits.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
English passes to Anthony. Misses the three. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. The three is up. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got a piece of it. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the three. Anthony's got 23 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. English. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
13 feet out. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
6 to shoot. Shakes him. It's Anthony on the take. Shots blocked. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. A leaner. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English the pass to Lever. And here's Thompson. Into the lane. Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Aguirre. And he makes the first, but misses the second. English against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the jump shot. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Finley over Jokic. Finley can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's English to the middle. Jokic kicks to Thompson. There's the drive. Shot clock at 6, and it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Blackman. Shoots the 3. Dallas again missing. Lever taking his time here. Jokic kicks to Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Finley. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Anthony. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. The Mavericks trail it. Doncic feeling it out. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And he's good on the second. And here is Lever. Floats one up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Another shot. Outside, English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Finley. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony right side. Over Nowitzki. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Dallas with him. They trail by 6. Doncic steps on the gas. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Now, here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Outside Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lobs it up for Anthony. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
On the wing, Thompson. Jokic a screen for three, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of rhythm. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a three-point game. Count that one. Lever's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Finley. English with the steal. Pass to Lever. Inside. Out to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Latrey. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Donaldson no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And stolen by English. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic inside. Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
It's Thompson off the drive. Anthony finds English. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. No good on the triple. 1:06 left in the first half. It's tipped. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Takes it inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That one on English. For Dallas, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Denver leading by 7. Thompson outside. Stripped it away. Nowitzki left side. Here's Finley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 10.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Lever. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Outside Lever. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. The wide open look here for Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Jacks up a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Lever. Ooh, the double clutch. And he sinks the layup. Lever's got 11.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he drives in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic against Lever. Back to Jokic. Plenty of space. That one drops for him. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
and you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And it's Doncic missing.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, you just can't get anything to go out there.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
English brings the double team. Doncic bounce pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .16 left in the third.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 10 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Driving in. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. There's Lever with the 3. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Stolen away. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the jam by English.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Doncic. A beautiful reverse layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Hands it from downtown.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
It's Lever on the wing. Out to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Thompson. And Lever has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Again, Lever missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Count it. 17 points for Nowitzki.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Clock at 4. Tries it from the top of the key. Lever outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Lever. Nice D from Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailer. Doncic outside to tie it up. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's English out to Thompson. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dallas again missing. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman. English with the steal. Thompson inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
It's in!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here's Jokic. 20 seconds left in the game. Picked away. Blackman, the pass to Finley. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. 9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Timeout, Dallas. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out
to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
So it's Brooklyn now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Irving missing. Here's Curry. Barry. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. No problems knocking that one down. Barry's got 5 now.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Shoots over Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Durant. Pass to Thompson. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Harden. No luck on that one. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Barry. And he makes it on the layup. 10 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Got a hand on it. Durant against Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me,
that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant. Thompson passes to Barry. Now here's Curry. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Harden. Thompson with a steal. Deflects the pass. Here's Barry. Nice move. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Nets trail by 10. Fires it. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez. Three-pointer. That shot off. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Count it. Good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Pulls it. And it's Irving missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nice shot by Harden.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Durant against Irving. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Harden. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Warriors lead by 12. And Curry with the take. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Poke loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lopez passes to Irving. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
For the Warriors, Klay Thompson, shooting 1.
And so it's Golden State with it. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. All by himself. And stolen by Durant. Harden surveying the D. Lopez in the post. It's stolen by Curry. Knocked away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden finds Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
They set the pick, and here's Curry for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Durant, outside Irving. Outside Harden, going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They set the pick. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You know, the thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane, but how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 18. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving, over Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Curry. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Curry against Lopez. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Warriors lead by 22, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. They set a pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Throw it down on the lob.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 8.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Thompson outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. From deep. And Durant hits from deep. 10 points for him.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Thompson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Golden State leads by 21.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving finds Durant to the left side wing. Lopez, a good look. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. And Curry throws it down.
But Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Curry. 4-3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. That's short off the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Back to Irving. On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 13.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Screen by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Warriors with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Klay Thompson.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Golden State with the ball. Barry, the pass to Durant. Thompson outside. The ball's knocked loose. Pulls it from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Warriors. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving from the arc. Nets keep it alive. Outside for Harden. And here's Lopez. From deep three-point land. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Harden from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up. Here's Barry. Off target from outside. And it's Brooklyn ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn with possession here. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry against Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving, no good. Irving's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. For 3, Durant. He can't get it to go. And here are the Nets now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Irving, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Thompson. Inside. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Now Curry. Fires the 3. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Here's Harden. Lopez finds Harden. And here's Durant. Thompson outside. And Harden with the block. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Drains the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Left side, Durant. Thompson outside. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant's shot is off. 3-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant on the attack to end the drought. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Irving up top. Back to Irving. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving, and there's Clark. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here are the Warriors now. On the wing, Green. Out to Thompson, takes the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving up top, guarded by KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Three-pointer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green in the high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Dubs.
Chamberlain hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David.
Shooting, Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Curry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez right side. KD looking around. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup. Tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
And Curry with the stuff.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Green. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Back to Lopez. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Lopez has got his second basket.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the paint. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got 6 points.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson for the triple. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. 1:14 left in the first. Carter kicks to Irving. No good from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Lopez against Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. And then Carter with the jam. Here's Curry. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Green, out to Thompson. It's tipped. And here's KD for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry against Irving. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Outside, KD. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Then Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Thompson inside the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Carter out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Brooklyn trailing. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the three. That shot off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Lopez. Outside, KD. Launches it. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And that one's good, Irving.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Tipped away. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 4-point game. Durant down low. Working on Green.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Out to Thompson. Rebound, Julius Irving.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Goes up. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And all the way, Curry outplaying everyone on the floor.
Carter kicks to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He gets that one.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Lets it go from the wing. He gets it in there. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.149 left now here in the second. Outside for Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Carter down low. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Irving. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of positioning.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Curry on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Out to KD. 5 on the clock. Durant against Green. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Outside Irving. And Carter has it in the corner. Here's Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's KD. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Green. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Durant.
Boom! Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
The Warriors trailing. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring.
In the air and down hard. Woo! Oh, stop.
Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Thompson with it. Guarded by KD. 5 to shoot. Green bounce pass. Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Carter outside. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Nets with the lead. Irving attacking, and it's KD with the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Green. That's to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
KD against Irving. Durant down low. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green outside Curry. Stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. KD so efficient in there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. For the finish. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and that one is off. Great D that time from Durant. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Irving. 55 seconds left to play in the third. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots from the line, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. No good from Durant.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The shot's good from Carter. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Carter. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Chamberlain kicks to Green. A putback. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Curry on the drive. Pass to Green. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving against Curry. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Now, here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving passes to Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. Baseline try. Durant with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. Right side Curry. Durant with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter, and there's the drive. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And it's Golden State's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Durant. Trying to get open is Irving. KD with the bucket.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
It's Clay on the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Carter kicks to Lopez. Back to Carter. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
We've got 1:08 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Carter. Thompson dishes to Green. Over Lopez. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And this kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the clutch.
Irving against Durant. Outside, Green. Back to KD. Pass to Green. No good. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Here's Durant, and Durant sends it back. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Kyrie Irving at the line for 2.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 5. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Thompson for three. That one no good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
Our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. Deflected! For three, Allen. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Garnett. The kick to Tatum. Drills it from deep.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. And he gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Parrish. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Iverson. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Iverson. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, so he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Tatum against Irving. And here's Allen. The three is up. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Lets the three fly. Greer, no good. Allen outside. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Irving.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside, Rondo. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Allen gets it to go.
Now, you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find him.
Shot's good by Iverson. 10 points for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. Outside, Rondo. Here's Garnett. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he's good on the second. The Sixers leading. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Shays passes to Irving. Knocked loose. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Garnett. Yet to see a basket. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Offline with a three. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And here are the Sixers now, following the bucket by Boston. Iverson to the left side wing. Shades passes to Greer. They set the pick from outside the arc. Parrish with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Iverson passes to Malone. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good. Greer. Celtics trail by 4. They swipe it. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Garnett. No points so far. Allen outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. There's the block. There's the three. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers lead by 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia,
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Boston on offense. JT to the hole. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Boston trailing. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And he hits it to tie the game. Parrish has got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Allen Iverson.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Close game here in Philadelphia. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rondo passes to Allen. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Iverson. Good on the bucket. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Rondo. Off target at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Celtics ball. Down low. Here's Parrish. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 20 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Allen outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Irving with the drive, and he converts the layup. Irving's got his first basket.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Pass to Rondo. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Iverson inside. Malone, count it. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Greer, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Shays. Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target. Tatum with room to shoot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession.
Oh, man.
Oh!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. To the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Boston foul. Rondo.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And so he hits both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Sixers lead by 6. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And there it is for him.
Yep, can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
It's a one-on-one situation. A shot from the mid-range. Rebounded by Rondo. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum passes to Parrish. And that one's good. Parrish has got 14 points.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Allen outside. No good on the 3. Outside Irving. Shoots over Allen. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnover. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Tatum in at the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he can't hit the second. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
For 3, Allen. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. And that one drops. Iverson's got 32 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Rondo passes to Allen. And here's Tatum. Back to Rondo. Five to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And that one's good. Parrish.
Well, Rondo's IQ is something we talk about a lot, just picking apart the defense right now out of these screen and roll sets.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Out to the wing. To the left wing. Here's Garnett. Allen outside. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius.
Good on the second one. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Rondo. The kick to Tatum from downtown. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one's good. Greer.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Right side, Rondo. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive board. Outside, Rondo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Maybe not the first option, but a good option this time as Rondo comes through.
1:51 left in the fourth. Iverson passes to Shays. Rondo with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Garnett. That one drops for him. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Shays with the bucket.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Tatum with a steal. Left side, Rondo. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close. Wow, Rondo has some big game mentality and comes through in a big way.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Iverson. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And he sinks it. Boston on offense. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Tatum with it. Over Irving. Pass to Garnett. Allen outside. To the inside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Jason Tatum. Allen out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Parrish, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. Here's Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Malone against Parrish. Irving with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Iverson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Garnett. Count that bucket.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Iverson against Rondo. Let's go. And Boston with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Rondo. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. From outside the arc, and again, Boston with the triple.
You know, when Rondo is at his most effective, he's setting up people, but he's also getting some points for himself on the perimeter. Then the passing lanes really open up for him, and he can give you real headaches when that happens.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6. Irving with a clean look. The three-pointer no good. Celtics on offense. Knocks it loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Malone. Iverson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got 9.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Shays. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. And it's Greer missing. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Boston. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Here is Rondo. 10 points for him. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. And it's Greer missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, I like the assertiveness and energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
Greer passes to Shays on the wing. Iverson. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. Iverson's got 14.
He knew what he wanted
wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rondo, good.
You got to close up any lane to the rim. If you don't, Rondo is merciless in exploiting it.
And it's off from three-point range. Good, nice job down low. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston on top. They lead by a bucket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Allen against Iverson. Pass to Greer. They set the pick. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. Garnett. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers lead inside.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Parrish out to the wing. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo kicks to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Now the 76ers on the break. The coast-to-coast dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Tatum dishes to Parrish. Allen outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Allen. Garnett outside. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Parrish.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
The 76ers leading by 3. Malone a screen on Allen. Here's Iverson, and he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 16 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Allen. And that's collected by Malone.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Allen. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Allen.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. Stolen by Parrish. Pass to Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. Malone a screen on Allen. Iverson passes to Shades. Driving to the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Allen's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Iverson outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And no good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rondo finds Garnett. Back to Rondo. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Pass to Malone. Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Here's Greer. Lets it go with a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Rajon Rondo. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's sent back by Allen.
Excellent defense that time from Allen. Staying connected. Surprising length, too.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Rondo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Tatum nails them both. The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson left side. Pass to Shades. Irving against Tatum. Here's Greer. Offline with his three. The drive by Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that one's good, Iverson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
Malone, a screen on Allen. And it's Iverson missing. Boston leading by 6. Outside Rondo. Allen outside and stolen by Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rondo scanning the floor. Allen finds Rondo. Back to Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Greer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Pass to Garnett. With the drive. Allen outside. Six to shoot. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
And it's Greer missing. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Lets it go. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Rondo against Iverson. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside Rondo. Now here's Allen. D right on him. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Spins. Iverson passes to Greer. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Malone against Tatum. Allen outside. There's 42 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And Allen with the slam.
Boy, I love Ray Allen's movement. He's been outstanding, getting quality shots tonight.
Iverson against Allen. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Rondo. The shot misses. Good D by Irving. Here's Greer. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Greer's got 17 now.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Irving launches it from deep, and he trains the 3. But let's see, they may need to.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Greer passes to Shays. Irving against Tatum to take the lead.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
76ers trailing. Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Iverson against Allen. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Greer passes to Iverson. Malone in the corner. Garnett with the steal. From downtown, Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson to the paint. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Rondo kicks to Parrish. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. Allen against Iverson. Outside, Malone. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Allen. One-on-one here. Garnett can't get it to go. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays, guarded by Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Rondo, and they pick up 2. Rondo's got 19 points.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Allen against Iverson. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's Boston now. Outside Rondo. Outside Tatum. Allen outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Iverson against Allen. Iverson right side. And they double up Iverson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rondo. The baseline J off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Iverson against Rondo. It's Garnett on the wing. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And here's Iverson outside. Trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And stolen by Iverson. To the middle. Money!
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Rondo gets the bucket.
It's a scary sight and a long night when Rondo starts lighting it up like this.
Malone a screen on Rondo. He takes it in. Greer passes to Malone.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Rondo dishes to Parrish. The drive by Rondo. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
And this is why Rondo is so special. A proven champion who time and time again comes up big in critical stretches of the game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Timeout called the Celtics. Here's Allen. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal, and has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Here's Greer. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Rajon Rondo.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Rondo kicks it out to Allen. To the inside. Here's Garnett. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Celtics lead by 1.
KG just looked so confident. Like the moment he had the ball, he knew that shot was dropping.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Traps in the tray. Iverson's got 26 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Rondo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Malone, a screen on Allen. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Celtics on offense. It's Allen with the drive. And Allen with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to Spruce it up a little bit.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Rondo. Tatum passes to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. Shaves. Sinks the three-pointer.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivered.
Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That's what a proven winner will do for you. Big bucket from Rondo.
On the wing, Iverson, defended by Allen.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And then Allen slams it in.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Austin with the ball. They trail by 3. And a wide open look for Rondo. It falls! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back right after this. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Inside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Beyond the arc. The 76ers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to a shot.
Rondo kicks to Parrish. Back to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Austin needs to get off a shot. Parrish, the pass to Rondo. And that one, good. Rondo's got 9 points in the quarter.
Rondo doesn't let the shot clock get to him. Stays poised and patient. Really remarkable in finding ways to score in tight situations.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Allen against Irvin. Allen shot is off. 1:27 left in the second overtime period. And here we are And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead. Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
The 76ers lead. Here's Greer from Iverson. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 35.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Iverson with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. Allen against Iverson to the right side. Pass to Shea. The three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a three.
Here's Allen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Refusing to let the defense overpower, and that time Allen showing you some strength on that move.
And that one misses. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. And it's Greer missing. Now a timeout called by Boston. Now a timeout called by Boston. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Here's Parrish. Oh, no good. Timeout called the 76ers. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up. And we've got more. we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Irving kicks to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Shays has got 19 points.
And just no better time to catch fire from three than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Rondo dishes to Pierce. Allen outside. Now here's Rondo. Irving with it. He's picked up by Rondo. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Iverson. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Celtics trail by 5. Rondo with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Parrish the pass to Rondo. Over Irving. And Rajon Rondo the basket on the assist by Parrish.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Allen. Parrish outside.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
White, he's checked in for Boston. The kick out to Irving. Pierce with the steal. White wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Shays. Back to Iverson. Now Irving. White covering. Here's Iverson. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Allen inside the three-point line. Screen by Parrish. Shoots it up. Garnett kicks to Allen. 5 to shoot. Driving in. Yes!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To take the lead.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
The kick out to Pierce. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Pierce is all business. You can see it in his eyes.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Pierce. And this game just continues to amaze, as yet another overtime will be required to determine the outcome. Wow! We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Greer passes to Iverson. Malone dishes to Irving. And here is Iverson. There's a good screen. Launches it. Pass to Greer. Irving against Pierce. 5 on the clock. Greer passes to Iverson. Takes the 3. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. Now Iverson to the middle. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And the 76ers lead by 2. Kuzi passes to Allen. To the paint. Here's Parrish. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Greer's got 31.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that you can afford to give him.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Leaner from distance. Boston grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Garnett. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Down low.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
The shot by Pierce, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Greer. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. Greer's got 34 points.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut back down to 3 after the basket from Kuzi. Releases. A rebound by Garnett. Here's Allen. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Parrish outside. One-on-one fast break. Here's Malone. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, how about the nice hustle by Malone on the fast break. Getting rewarded for running the floor.
On the free throw, no good.
Ouch. Boy, was that painful. That was basically just a choke job. I hate to say it. Could have put this game on ice, but he didn't.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Timeout call, the Celtics. Parrish with it. And we're headed to another overtime. A breathtaking defensive stop to stay alive. And this game just continues to amaze as yet another And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here we go. Here's Greer. Sinks that one from the post. Greer's got 36. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. Irving with the steal. It's stolen by Allen. Kicks it out to Garnett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson outside. Here's Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom-made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Here's Garnett. Busted. No good that time either.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Iverson, no good. Allen against Malone. And then Allen slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Pierce. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
And Pierce over to help. And it's Malone finishing it off. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Irving with the steal. From deep, Iverson. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 44.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzi can't hit. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Good on the triple.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So Philadelphia wins it. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Frazier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Johnson passes to Gasol. That one goes in.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gasol, the screen. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. It's stolen away. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Here are the Lakers with the ball. O'Neal passes to James.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Just an outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Johnson. An easy 2 on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks trail by 5. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Guerin's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Johnson. Tipped. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Johnson on the wing. The Knicks pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Johnson. Launches a 3. And Gasol with the 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yep, that one's good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside. Looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers trail. Gasol up top, guarded by Reed. Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Knicks.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 8 points.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Here, they may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And that concludes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 3 slot.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Reed. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. Spins. It's tipped. And here's Reed. Fires, top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. Johnson passes to Bryant. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. 3-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Nice work inside from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Anthony with a bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's James. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Both free throws good from James. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's gotten his second bucket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Reed, no good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The ball's knocked loose. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. Gasol's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Bryant outside. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Johnson finds Bryant. Now James. Goes up on the wing. Here's Gasol. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. And it's James with the jam. James has gone 5 of 8 from the field. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
New York leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Gasol with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gasol. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Bryant outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Knocks it down from distance.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Good work there as it goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Ewing. Checked by Gasol. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he makes both free throws. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Down low. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good work defensively by James. Here are the Lakers with the ball. For the lead. Yes! He still got it. LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 12 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And rejected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 10.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Frazier's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Here's James driving in. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Frazier fires in the triple. And New York leads by 1. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the layup is good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Inside. Here's Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's Johnson with a drive. James passes to Johnson. And the shot goes. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. The 3. Frazier's shot is off.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Bryant outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's James, and it's Gasol in at the 4 spot. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Los Angeles leads by 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That one's no good.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Reed inside. Check by James. Here's Guerin to the paint. Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant left side. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Pass to Reed. Deflected. Bryant outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Frazier from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's James with the jam. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Fires the 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Outside Johnson. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3, Anthony. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 1:10 left in the fourth. Shoots over Bryant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
The Lakers lead by 5. And here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .58 seconds left in the game. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Launches it. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Takes the 3. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
Frazier, 4th personal foul, 13 foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Now a timeout called by New York. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
In the NBA, let's get loud.
Knocked away and out of bounds. The Lakers will take it.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
For 3, Anthony. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting
the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Pau Gasol is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. Shot by Frazier, no good. Fast break, the Lakers.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And so here is New York. It's a three-point game. Pass to Guerin. That shot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Frazier after LeBron James's miss. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Right side Gasol. A second chance effort. And O'Neal lays it in. Shaq's got his second bucket.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of a skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Johnson with the bounce pass, and they double up James. From outside the arc, that's good from Johnson on the assist by James.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed a screen on Bryant. And that one's good, Guerin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Kobe. Pass to Gasol. They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Reed against Gasol. Reed a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Johnson. Yes, that goes in. Johnson's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Reed. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's LeBron outside. Ewing gets the rebound. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. 3-pointer rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for a long time. Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. They get it again. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Bryant gets to Gasol. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Shaq. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. LeBron James on the wing, taken away by Anthony. Kobe with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And the dunk by LeBron.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Pau Gasol is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center. New York moving it around. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
LeBron passes to Kobe. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. And Gasol now top of the key. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Johnson against Frazier. Will it go? Excellent defense there from Ewing. New York leading by 7. Anthony in the corner and stolen by James. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Anthony Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 8. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The kick out to Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Lakers' ball. On the wing, Kobe. Back to Davis. From deep. And Davis nails the 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Out left to the wing. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing kicks to Reed. And then Ewing with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Reed with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Davis, that's for 2. Tries again. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed against Johnson. Reed the pass to Ewing. Here's Kobe. Kobe getting it done in transition.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
Frazier against Johnson. To the middle. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Deep 2 from Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Anthony's got 8.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
New York leading by 8. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James against Anthony. James kicks to Davis. Good D by Ewing. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They're leading by 8. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to O'Neal. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Shaq. 9 points for Johnson.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Lets it go with the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Goes up. And the dunk by Reed.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Kobe. Johnson right side. Bryant looking it over. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kobe's got 4 this quarter. New York leading by 4. Pass to Guerin. Frazier with it from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 10.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. New York moving the ball around. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Johnson outside. Outside Bryant. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 13.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
O'Neal on the wing. Frazier covering.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. We've got 1:13 left in the third. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back. Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Guerin. Frazier outside. Anthony in the corner. Ewing a screen on James. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Pass to Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Johnson for 3. Reed with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Off target with the open look. Outside O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Unable to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York ahead, up 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Lakers trail by 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got James. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. The kick out to Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. On the wing, James. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Outside, Kobe. Back to Davis. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Left side, Davis to take the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Frazier, stolen by O'Neal. LeBron outside to tie it up. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And he gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside for Davis to the inside. Shaq passes to Bryant. Outside, Davis. Over Reed. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier against James. Pass to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Bryant to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Drives to the hoop. Guerin passes to Reed.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The Knicks with the lead. The kick out to Frazier. 1:56 left in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant gets a wide open look. From range, Kobe drills it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Good. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
The kick out to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. Johnson against Frazier. Good!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
James finds O'Neal. And here's the fast break. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The kick out to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
I want to pick one.
The play is under further review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Johnson kicks to James. Got a piece of it. Out on his own on the break. Here's Gary. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Here's Reed. Laces one from 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better